everybody! Welcome to Lucky 13 Gaming! I probably say that better. Lucky 13 Gaming! This is Starshine with Starshine. We are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. This has been a minute since I've played. I'm gonna have to spend a few minutes looking around just to remind myself what all I had on the go. Because I really truly don't remember. Alright. Let us see if I can even remember the controls. Oh yeah, I was doing this mission for the lodge. That's what I was doing. Gather 3 Sawtooth trophies, gather a Stalker trophy, gather 2 Ravager trophies. Well, which one's the closest one? Alright. Need to collect some health on the way, looks like. And I definitely want to avoid those snap moths. Just trying to remind myself how to fire my bow. Hey Alex! Welcome to the stream. This is Starshine with Starshine. Let's play on Lucky 13 Gaming! Oh dear. Holy smokes, my old man is deaf. I need to turn this down. One sec. Man, killing that critter almost blew up my eardrums. No, Lucky's not streaming tonight. He is away this evening. Typically on Wednesday nights when he's away, I do one of my Let's Plays, and tonight that is Horizon Zero Dawn. Just trying to gather up some health. Oh dear. I'll tuck that away. And if I'm not busy, I'll try to get a Let's Play in then as well. Wednesday night's pretty much a guarantee because he goes to darts every Wednesday night. Watcher. Ravager, that's what I'm looking for. Here they come. Really wanted to blow his gun off, which is why I did that. Their gun is really powerful. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can't remember how to... Oh, there we go. That's how we evade. Better start evading better? Definitely need to do better. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to run away and try something else, because I am about to die. Uh-oh, uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I made it. Whew.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Alright, well, let's go over to this guy and see if maybe we can't do something about some heals. We have to go back up there and get rid of some Ravengers.
God, I found this.
What's up here? Hey, buddy.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindhorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You're gonna have to wait a minute, buddy, but I will help you out. Man, I need to find that crystal braid. I really want that sling. I think that's the outfit I have. Pretty sure.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Alright, let's see if we can't find a little bit more help. Well, tell Ed I said, hey, Lucky, thanks for stopping by the stream. Glad you could make it. How's darts? That amount of health is not gonna last very long. Are you a Ravenger? No, you're a Sawtooth. I don't want to fight you. You're gonna take health and I don't even need to kill you. Evie, go to bed now. See anything. Alright, cool. He didn't either. Oh, I got that one almost dead. It's doing a little better than I thought I was. the hell am I? Like, reals bad. I don't want to fight a shell walker. No, I don't. What are you? Pretty sure I don't want to fight you either. Yep, we're just gonna keep running right on by those guys. Level 20. Nearly ready. Hey, Boogie! Welcome to the stream! Glad you could stop by. Currently getting my bum kicked by some Ravengers. Well, that worked, but he also blew me up, which is not ideal. Called in a fuck ton of reinforcements. Holy biscuits. I think we're just gonna hide in the grass till they decide to go about their business. That's what I am thinking. Yeah, he really seems to be liking it a great deal. Good, good. New game in his repertoire. you blew up my trap? Thank you. Shoot me now, dick. Let's go see if I can get some business going with this cannon. Where did they go?
Back to your business.
For reals though, where'd they go?
That'll help.
Yeah, that's the business. Come play now, buddy. Yeah. I win. Oh, there's a special chest there. I am definitely gonna want to check these out. What is this?
Good haul.
That's kind of fun. Alright, gonna go to the fire pit and see if I can't go a little closer to where the stalkers are. I'm gonna save that shit so I don't have to do it again. Well, that's about as close as I'm gonna get.
back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics? You ready? Let's trade then.
I don't think I have what she wants.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything.
Hope she gets back soon.
All kinds of merchants here.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous! Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Do I have any? That's a big fat nope. We can buy maps of where they are. Interesting.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Ah, you're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
It's about time for my village to elect a new set of leaders. Wherever peace works out.
Here we go. Resources. I think that's what he wanted for his other map, too.
Yes. I remember you. Did you... Yes, I'm happy to try.
There.
May you enjoy your travels as I enjoy my studies. Rugged? Well-traveled?
I should go back over here and buy the maps from the other person, too. she? Wasn't she like right here somewhere? Maybe she was up. I'm so bad at finding people.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Check out these wares. In the thick of it. Wasn't sure if buying goods for a fair price. It's growing on me.
Take a look at these wares.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Nora girl? Don't pass up these goods. Hair like that. We'll stay here. The board will feel like home. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Nice and bright.
Find goods for a fair price.
Back from the wilds.
There we
Find
go.
any Banuk relics? You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
Though who can blame anyone for wanting to live here?
Gonna be light out soon.
Well, how do I use the elevator? Oh, there we go. It just takes forever. Pretty cool though, really. Ooh, more quests. Grab those while I'm on my way to find my stalker.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Buy what you need. Good. He's had to take over my brother's shift.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Buy what you need, leave the rest. You'll like what I have for sale. I
Check out
promise.
these wares.
These aren't good. Only the finest.
Would you like to
things.
buy something today?
For yourself.
Fair prices.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great.
Leg lenses at a time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Hunters,
Don't
rounders,
forget to stock
where's
up
your
before
medal?
you're on the road.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay. The snap-maw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
Pretty sure they're a married
This wouldn't
couple.
be a scrap dealing operation.
They just keep going.
These aren't goods.
I told you from
They're
the beginning this wouldn't be a
necessities.
scrap dealing operation. That we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows
Right
to
day.
get all the best goods
I'm
here.
feeling ambitious.
Just as the sun
My
rises
family might
every
still be
morning,
alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Yeah. Alright, well, that must be all for now. Let's go see if we can find a stalker.
Stirred up tensions.
Stocking up. Machine saw me.
Those bombs. Yeah, that guy. Oh, and there's two of them. Lovely. Apparently I was teabagging them instead of fighting them. Oh, goodness. Jeez. Uh-oh, stuck in a tree. Stuck in a tree. Jeez. Yeah. I am out of heals, which is a lot less than ideal. Maybe there's... oh shit. Yeah, there is 2 here. Well, poop nugget. Oh, well, good. At least I don't have to do that again. Yeah. Just gotta deliver the reward.
Saving these for the trail.
Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm the guard, not the town crier.
Don't get any ideas, stranger.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
That one's a level 15. Might want to do that at some point.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Would you like to buy something today?
Would you like to buy something
Thinking
today?
about heading back to the plane. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good purse, parallel machines. Now all these rumors of death and mayhem in the Southeast.
Crystal braiding. Where do I get that crystal braiding? He's not selling it.
Machine's anger grows. Only the sun can save us from it.
prices will go up.
I keep forgetting that I don't actually need to be at a fire pit to... Cool. Huh. Closest known fire pit I have looks like right there. Grab that flower on the way back too.
Might regret this.
I want to grab that on the way. Blaze. I need blaze.
Metal flowers. Huh. Well, why not?
I'll go to the village first. Definitely want to collect health on my way.
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
Is there then?
Yes.
the body of its friend. That's interesting.
May the sun light their passing.
Well, they were actually pretty fun to kill. Not bad at all.
Brew that up later.
Did I search them all already? I must have.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
No, I guess I surely don't. Alright, well. We're off. Like a herd of turtles. Lots of help on the way, that's good.
Save these for the trail.
No, I ran all the way over here and that's not even help. Boo. Alright, what's going on here now? I wonder.
Need to keep the upper hand. More talks. There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Yeah. But why? That's the question.
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the block. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Alright, we're going up, buggies.
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too.
Oh, cat. You can't sit on my lap when I'm sitting in this chair. Go lay down.
These must be the snap maw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Well, that's entertaining.
I can't spare the wait.
Fun. Well, might as well grab that flower while we're over here, because who knows when we'll be back. Oh, I do miss my glider. Jumping off the cliffs and gliding down was significantly more enjoyable. keep that for later. Alright. Oh, I hear a goose. Oh, you're... Oh, I got him! I did not think I was going to get that. Amusing. Huh. This must be one of those, like, search the area quests. I'm gonna go up and see if I can see anything from up. Out of the zone now. Wonder how far away you can see it. Don't particularly want to fight him. He looks big and angry. I'll shake it out later. Turkey! Turkey, turkey. Well, I can't go up that way. Oh, flowers! Found it! Alright, now... I'm just gonna see if I can't fast travel back to where I want to go.
They'll have a fight. Mark my words.
don't think I have much I can sail. Don't think I do, I don't think I do. That'll do for now, at least I'm not broke.
The elevators bring the best produce up from the village below.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
About your business, Outlander.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
Man, her eyebrows and eyelids
Now
are
that you're
shiny
Thrush,
as shit.
you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Alright. Let's have a boo at our quests. Level 19, level 12. I might want to do that level 12. Sides. Oh, I got a level 12 side. A couple level 12 sides. Let's do that one because it's close. Level 18. Yeah, let's go do this level 12 one first.
Two new thrushes in one day. Makes a hawk proud.
Who else just became a Thrush?
Arctic. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Arctic give you some tips.
Do you know where Redmaw is?
I do not. Rumor of it spreads quickly within the Lodge. As soon as it is spotted, it disappears again.
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
Terrible time. King Jiran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our Lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
Please, tell me what happened that day in the Sun Ring.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. But not with our Hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. We members stayed and watched till nightfall.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth. Several hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish I had as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike. It was a slaughter.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
Talana's father climbed atop a behemoth and with one well-placed spear destroyed it, just as a second knocked him to his death. Her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one, as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it.
I must say I'm surprised by your achievements, bringing in a stalker already.
Save your surprise. I'm just getting started.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work.
Any news about my stolen sword?
Not yet. I'll see what I can do about the robbery. You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Where do I go to investigate the crime scene? For real though.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
I'll loiter wherever I want, bro.
Terrifying thunderjaw named Red Moth.
My focus could find something I've missed.
Did you hear the one about the boar, the grazer, and the sun priest?
Oh, there we go.
Drops of blood bleeding away.
There we go.
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
That just took a minute.
Still more blood. The thief got cut. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief. Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Boston lost another caravan to machines last week. Docked my wages. Again.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
She's totally in on it.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Going to the watermill. Gotta wait 10 years for the elevator. Going down. Man, we're going down fast. My hair is going straight up. Rollin', 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 get those doggies rollin'. Ride. That's not health. Hoping it was. There's some health though. I need my diet.
Need them soon enough.
Yep. Probably sooner than you want. Not help. Not help.
Nothing like taking a breath on a long day.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and her still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Machines or bandits try to get past me. They'll have a fight. Mark my words.
Yeah, you look like a fighter, bro. Not. Holy shit, that's 500 miles away. Alright, where's the nearest fire pit to where I got to go? I haven't really been out there yet. If I go the long way... Alright, we'll do this. Oh, am I finally full health?
Aaron's waiting at Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should go see him.
I will, in a minute. Or maybe not even tonight. What's this place? Shadow carriages. Just a watchtower that I can't get into, maybe? Yeah, looks like I can't get in there yet for whatever reason. Nifty noodle. Hey bro, how's it going? You gonna talk to me? Guess not.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. Save this for later. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Oh, there's just conveniently a village right over there.
The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Hardly a hit! I'll survive! Where's the enemy?
What?
Looks like I'm clear.
What else you got? Hardly a hit.
What are you? Oh, you're you. Oh, that's enjoyable. The long leg's gonna help me out. That's very enjoyable.
Pay for that. Take worse. What else you got? Ah!
Quietly.
Hmm.
Can breathe again. Dust won't stop blowing.
Hey, hey! How's you doing at the darts?
Haven't you got anything better to do? They're leaving.
I wonder if they got into my other tram. That'd be delightful if they did. Oh yeah, somebody got blowed up. Look at that. Blowed up dude.
She's disappeared. Can't hit anything with this.
Run through my trap. They ran through my trap. Oh, and I died though.
Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
You just frig off and go mind your own business. Go mind your own business. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some silent strikes in here, cause these guys are a pain in the bum. Gonna go sneaky. See if we can get in the back way.
I can get out of this.
Instead of doing a full-out frontal assault. Oh yeah, this is better. I'm gonna sneak right up and stab this guy. Watch this.
You can see them. I can't see you.
Someone here? We're not gonna die.
Regroup, guards! Regroup! Stay close!
You can't see me. I am sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Make like a watcher and find them. Found him!
Oh shoot! Shoot! I did not heal fast enough there.
Shadow Gorge outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Girl face. This is my girl face. Alright, well, let's do this, but set some traps for some little biatches. Alright, let's put a trap. Right there. Yeah, seems like it might be a good spot. And maybe like right here. This might be a good spot. Alright, darling, see you soon. Drive safe.
Don't mind me.
Got someone over here. Doesn't look good.
Very good, very good. Definitely need a thumbnail. Okay, that sun's being real annoying right now. I cannot see shit.
Hardly a hit. What else you got? I can hear you. Something rooting around in that grass?
Nah, you don't hear anything, bro. There's nothing over here.
First strike.
Took a shot. I'm hit.
Rum chata? Did you get some rum chata? That would be like seriously exciting.
Gonna make you pay for it. Ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, you shot me in the face! Come find me, get blown up by my traps.
We got a burr in our boots, Lards. Find it.
Read last message. Got your thumbnail chata, or rum chata. Read last message. I read all the messages. Did you get rum chata? Or are you just teasing me?
Could be.
Oh, you cheat me. Why is there dudes just out in the field? I'm gonna go fight that long legs. I'd be super excited if you did actually get Ramchata and you were bringing it home.
Rost always said, patience.
Not even gonna lie. That would be cool. That long leg could kill some of those brothers for me, that'd be alright. Alright, let's go see how we made it over here with our tramps. Did anybody get blowed up by a tramp? Nope, that one's still there. Let's shoot this guy in the face just for fun. Because we can.
I'm not here.
I'll survive!
I'll survive! I will survive! First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. Then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong, and I learned how to get along, and so you're back. I'm over here. Oh shoot. Oh, there's like 500 of these guys now.
Too fast!
Angry bird. Angry bird. This spot is really hard and it's frustrating the crap out of me a tiny bit. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Yep. Good times. Good times.
They're still looking.
I have to sit still for a minute, let them go hide. Got a bunch of them hurt.
Don't give up!
Off you go.
Did the sun blind my eyes? They're gone.
What else you got? Assassin in every patch of grass! Oh! Got me! What else you got?
Show no weakness!
Still sniffing around.
Stay on it! Hardly a hit! Ah! Damn!
Yes, fuck! Ugh! I got greedy.
The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside. Just stay out of their way for now.
Alright, now what to do?
She went that way.
Somebody's down over there!
Got a bad feeling.
Good gravy, there's like 500 million of them.
Got something?
They've gotten Hassan all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work.
My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Got company, I think.
I've been seen.
You better hide in the grass.
I think he's trying to
Don't let up.
Can't have gotten far. Look around. Search is off. I win.
They're still looking.
Final blow. Enough searching. I got it.
This is the smallest patch of grass ever. Yeah, they can't see me. Oh, he just blew himself up. That's good though. That's cool. You can't see me.
No one disappears without a trace.
I'm hiding in the smallest patch of grass ever. You can't see me now.
Aha! Gotcha! Ah! Shit. For the Radiant Edelman! Where'd you go? Wait, what happened to you?
Alright, so I think I got quite a few on this side. Down. Let's just go have a little peep at what we got. Did I actually get all the guys on this side? Alright, we'll see you soon, darling. Did I clear out that whole side? That'd be pretty sweet if I did.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the
Oh,
fort?
nice.
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Calm.
Uh-oh! Someone's a gunner! On me! Stay in shadow! In Edemon's name! Remember the flag!
Fuck! Ah! So close! Poop nuggets. Alright, well, let's do this again.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble.
They've gotten Hassan, all right.
What were you
He needs
doing
help.
out by the fork?
It was a picnic.
From this one. Faces and blood!
Woo! I almost went straight off a cliff.
Am I done?
Let the...
The search is on.
It's amazing when they kill their own guys. Alright, I think I might have got them all except for the big boss.
Hide all you want, you're still gonna get it.
Here!
that bitch.
This might even the odds.
I don't want your gun. I want to loot you. Yeah. Oh, did you get blowed up? So sorry for your luck. Alright, buddy.
Kindev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
I can't imagine just like free falling, jumping, and like throwing a rope up to catch myself. That's a little intense. Can't see me doing that in real life. Nope.
Kindev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravan. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
I might go check some of this stuff out. Cause I am right here. For real. Forever. How do I get up there though? Is that a path over there? Let's go see if that's a path. Oh, fun. Fire pit. Fire pit. Piggy. Yep, path. Follow the path up the hill. Well, kisses to you too. Well, I found the cups. That's cool. Let's go see if I can figure out this ruin. I haven't been having much luck at figuring out what you're supposed to do with the ruins. You're here! Welcome home! Where did you get rum chata? That's delightful. You should pour me a glass on ice. I'm gonna have to do some reading. I do not understand what to do at these ruins. In the other game, there was very clear puzzles that you had to solve. And in these ones, I just don't even see a puzzle. For real though. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that alone for now until I do some reading or whatever. And I'm going to fast travel back to here, like this. Boop, boop. Ah, yeah. Rum chata.
A man named Nassan came to see me,
yeah.
and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Oh my goodness, it's amazing. I think I just got a new weapon out of that. What are you, brah? The blast of compressed air from this close-range weapon strip armor and components from machines without the need to aim precisely, leaving them more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Cannot be modified. Cool. Sad face. I'm gonna look to see what I just did. I still got my boom one. That's probably okay down there. Kinda do want to try that out. Kinda do. Hello. You're home now. Does that mean you want me to quit? Yeah, if you want to play, I'll stop now.
Check out these wares.
Check out these wares. Take a look at these wares.
but it's growing on me.
I haven't been back to this area in a while. This looks like it's all the way back to the Nora lands. Let's go find some stuff. Is Lucky gonna stream any shooting stuff? Actually, let's go this way first. Well, decide for me, buddy. If you're gonna stream, I'm gonna stop. Piggy. Piggy, piggy. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, yeah. Did you decide what you want to do yet? Well, I'm gonna go to bed soon. Flower. I didn't get close enough to this fire pit to activate it, and I kind of wanna.
Looks good.
Rum chata is so good. You're supposed to pull an arrow out, not your sword.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
What's this place? Oh, this is the place I had that fight a while ago and cleared out the bad guys. Alright, I guess we're going for a jaunt.
Tasty. I'll shake it out later.
Friggin' missed. horns. Didn't mean you'd be there. Lucky me. Well, well, well. I'll try my new gun. See what it does.
I can still get the upper hand.
Jeez. Well, I don't like the new gun. Oh, this is not rude. I'm about to die.
Keep quiet now.
Well, I'm gonna stop friggin' with those guys and I need to collect more health. Holy poop. The only trouble with this encampment is I don't know if I'm running into friends or foes.
The snow's got a bite out here. This has to be the Banuk camp that Vogan told me about.
These lands
See
are
what
filled
happened
with
to the other
noise,
mercenaries
but
he sent.
It is just noise.
The machines
no
are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Man, I don't know where to get that crystal braiding.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many chains to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Machine spirits are angered in all places but this one grove. It's a riddle.
Please, Nora, the machine.
Yes. In this grove, I ran my hand along the steel flank of a killer machine, unthreatened. It's true.
This is how the Banuk must have
Some
gotten
other
it.
were-eyes under our herd. We'll claim first blood, but it will require cunning. Skill melts like ice. We should get back out and track the herd if we want to maintain our reputations.
Keep your scales sharp.
Your song echo.
You honor me. Honor for your word.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this.
What?
There's something about this place.
Just noise.
They can't see it, but Maybe my focus can. To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Perhaps my focus can help me. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
What's up, Buttercup?
Are just waiting. A good sign, I guess. Someone's been up here recently. Was that... Mrs.
You're chopping shard purses!
Did Volga send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up there. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
The ropes are for, you bunch of chuffs.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Great, now we have to go back down there and fight all those machines. Keep them from destroying the people.
Got too much already.
Man, I wish I had a glider, because this is totally where I would just jump off the cliff and glide down. Oh.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back. Yes. Roar and rend in me. I don't fear it.
The machines are angry. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Now this thing is dangerous.
Can't count too many, but your number.
Now you'll hear my voice.
Okay, why did you
Another volley!
The hunt is back.
It was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Well, they ruined it.
With the shadow carja lasts, the more prices.
Won't find better wares.
Ooh, a note. An official account ascribed by the reckoners of the Sun Priest and marked with the emblems of the truth by exacting Varnan, who witnessed these events. In the 21st year of the 13th Sun King Duran's reign, the twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favored heir was put to death. The radiant Kataman's crime was to demand an end to his father's acts of bloodshed and to sacrifice set that end in motion. Duran's second heir, the radiant Avad, fled Meridian at dusk with his honor guard, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northwards, knowing that come the dawn they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So it was when Duran made that proclamation they had already traveled far, and in that time they did reach the edge of the Sundom and crossed into Osram territory. For Avad was canny in plan to negotiate terms with the Osram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ezra, a fierce Osram warrior with whom Avad had a long and unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive destined for sacrifice, but she survived. The Sun King, killing 2 Kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Osram homeland. Now desperate for allies, Avad sought out the Osram he had helped to free. Ersa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Ersa's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a warband and move to overthrow Duran. And as a rightful heir to the throne of the Sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. After months of preparation, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched on Meridian. As word of their advance spread, many Carja soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the Liberators. Yet wise Avad knew that Duran's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizens if it would hold the holy city against siege. He found Kestrels and city guard already set on in the walls, ready to face arrow and shot. But Avad's Osram allies had brought new weapons, never seen beneath the sun, thundering cannons strong as machines. Avad permitted them to fire their salvos on the outer walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the Liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, another took to the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricade city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired as the holy city, as Avad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sun King's slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Duran's supporters seized their chance to flee with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces being much reduced, the Sun King Duran ordered his trusted Kestrels to take Itamen, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Helis, terror of the sun, cleaved a path through Meridian from east to west, striking down all in his way, ally and foe alike. The severity of Helis and his Kestrels could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother, and the Dowager Queen Nasadi, and the High Sun Priest Bahavis escaped. Avad confronted Duran in his solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so, with great anguish he struck him down. As the murder of the true Sun King is an unthinkable act, and surely would plunge the world into shadow, Duran's death proved that the Sun had renounced his legacy. Legitimacy? Duran's death proved that the Sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, the sun had turned to shadow on the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So was the cycle of things corrected, in this first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, the radiant Avad. Good night, darling. I'll be along shortly. I'm just going to turn in this quest, and then that'll probably be enough for tonight. The reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Duran's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands in the reaping of sacrifice, the Red Raids, for the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so that they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Otoru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest the maize grew back blue with the blood of the dead. Grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Osram, the terror of the sun piled the corpses of their fallen up the walls of their villages, so as Kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated, wherein are accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun King, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own chattering skulls, once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, bloodying the sand from dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as they loosed behemoths careened through the stands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Cataman of the dawn's rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. So the true and complete account of the mad Sun King Dron's miseries cannot be found in the history annals or heard from the reckonings of the Sun Priests. It is with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Able-bodied adventurers! Outlander! Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back! How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Alright, let's have a pick at what we might want to do. Well,
Can I interest you in a...
well, how do we get up there? The Acropolis, Mount Lycabettus, the Temple of Zeus. Imagine them, not as the grimy ruins they are now, but the immaculate monuments they were back then. Hollow Vacay is proud to present the ancient Greece experience, a historically authentic holographic rendering of the antiquity's greatest civilization. Exert full autonomy over your ancient Athenian adventure. Stroll hand in hand with a loved one past the Perytheon. Perambulate with Socrates. Attend the premiere of a play by Aristophanes. The ancient world is yours to discover without leaving your hollow room. Contact us now to discuss rates. Cool. Are you health? I have a feeling you're probably not health. No. You're not. And you're not. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck that. Yeah, I don't particularly want to fight a stalker. I truly don't. Stalkers are mean. Oh, you're right up this bloody hill. For reals, though. I think I just ran the whole bloody way around it in a circle. There's a thing to come down. But how do you do that? Hmm? Cool. That was cool.
What made these flowers? And why? This heat could burn the rust off metal.
Next, they'll be running the lodge. We'll find out about what happened to the Nora. No shadows of it.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
I got a feeling I just don't want to go rolling up in here.
These machines attack without warning. A key. Wonder what it unlocks. That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
Please, let me out! Can you hear me?
I can. See if I can get you out of there.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
I found Aloy. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branniman, my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Good hit.
Oh, yeah. Your brother's a dick, girly. Looks like you've got some inheritance, though.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Well, girl. Well. What are we gonna do now? Well, let's actually do that. We could go see Errand. I don't remember what level his quest is. It must be high because I haven't even really been looking at it.
This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
The Field of the Fallen. Let's look at quests. Oh, there it is. It's level 19. Yeah, let's not do that right now. Why are these guys all riled up?
It's Errand.
Oh, they're fighting Errand. I guess we better help him. He is our friend and all.
Let's see how they like this!
Help. Come on over here and have a word.
Yeah, we might be doing that whether we want to or not. We're right here now in Kings.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I don't see you, that's what I'm waiting for. And I'm looting. You know, that's what I do.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Not right now. Oh, I suppose I will, though.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so... no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Errand.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot on the cliff. Almost there. All right, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please.
It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. It must be Shadow Karja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it.
It's a setup.
Those bloodstains are not the kind that would appear around a corpse. They look like smears. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Oh good, I'm full health. Okay. Let's go see what we find out.
Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Meridian! Go for it!
Don't lose your wits, or anything else!
How do we get up there?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Where is the other Ravager? Killed 2 of those suckers.
Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Perfect ambush. They thought it was friends.
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment there, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Before I talk to Aaron, I'm gonna see if I can find that ancient debris, because it might be one of those artifacts that I gotta find for the other guy. Right there. Whoops! Don't fall off the cliff, that hurts. I don't want to use you on that. Alright, now I gotta get back over there to talk to Aaron. Are you help? I need help.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
But I gotta find her.
Nothing like taking a breath on a long day.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
And now Outlander inside the sun
Passed by some Outlander woman? Onyx, I do 2 hours, and Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
Walk faster, bro. You're slow.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so many...
She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not
All
too
of
far
it.
off.
Amazing.
I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions. What do you need, Aloy?
Nothing, I guess.
Understood.
You don't have much more to say, bruh. Oh, wait, what's this, though? The founding of Meridian. We are Carja. It is us in the blood of those led by Ahriman from persecution and pursuit so long ago. Out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than the land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Ahriman found the leaves in a ruin, picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teachings of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance, and to understand the place of men. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge could last longer than voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those they had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power. And so began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. The path was hard and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Ahriman's own. The persecution was unceasing from those without purpose, only the desire to debase and destroy. But the faith of the Carja was rewarded with a distant vision, a tower like a solid ray of the sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Even as their enemies descended upon them, Ahriman followed the flight of the Glinthawks, leading his people through looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again they saw the tower, so close now it seemed to reach the very sun itself, and they saw that the Glinthawks perched on it. Beheld in the light of the sun, the tower, the spire, cast its long shadow upon a mesa across the verdant valley. Ahriman knew he had found a haven for his tribe, as this was a place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire or the shining feathers of the Glinthawks. He named this place Meridian, from a passage in the leaves, and the tribe settled into the protection of the great mesa. They found the site was blessed in every respect, carving their cliff houses from the bounteous resources, and in time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with its first columns of the City of the Sun. Truly the sun gave much to the descendants of our forefathers, granting Meridian great harvest and prosperity, and the bounds of the sundom for as far as its light touched. In time, seeing Meridian shielded us from the dark arrows and plots of our foes, other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holy Meridian. Without spire and sun, there would be no Meridian, but now and forevermore it stands as a monument to both. and the glory of Ahriman and its founders is reflected anew in each Sun King of the Radiant line and the noble houses of the Sun Court. Cool. Chronicle of the Sun Kings. The founder Ahriman was who guided our forefathers from the shadows of the savage east into the fastness of the Massive Valley, and who, reading the signs of the sun and shadow both, delivered them to the side of the Holy Meridian. The bounteous Amavad, who oversaw the clearing and sowing of the royal maize lands, so that none who walked in the sun's favor should go hungry again, who cut back the jewel to claim the rich estate lands for the first houses of the Sun Court. The fire-searing Sadahan, who expanded the sun's domain to the north, south, and east, setting a gate at Bright Market Harbor, and who before the sun at its highest proclaimed these lands would be known as the Carja Sundom. So by the light it was good. Generous Jawaden, who stocked the metal markets with the spoils of his own Templar hunts, and who allowed trade from north and south, even permitting outlanders the gift of the counting glyphs so they might understand more than simple barter. Zavarad, the Pilgrim Sun King, whose tower was raised to the top of the ridge of the Vales, who crossed the great waters of the daybreak so the Sundom might extend even further, and to honor this passage had the great blazoned arch raised on the far shores. Bold Iriv, who saw the sun's passing into the west as a challenge, and forged after it with a great army to be pushed back 3 times at the great canyon lands that would be known as the Daunt, until on the 4th time his cohort broke through and were vanished in the lands beyond. Prudent Basadid, who had the mantle of his fallen brother thrust upon him suddenly, who ordered the construction of the fortress of Sunfall and the garrison at Blaze Arch, declaring the land beyond it the forbidden west where only the sun may go. Covetid, the returner, who strove to bring civilization to the savage east, but returned after many strenuous endeavors, saying it was no longer fit for the people of the sun, and called for the building of the great towers and walls so the wild land might be observed safely. Ronan, the Firebird, who saw the Sundom suffer unprovoked attack by the Tenakth horde, and who, against the protests of his advisors, accompanied his army to confront them under the sun, he claimed victory. Though he was greatly scarred, he wore his blazoned helmet from that day. Nahasis, who was a hunter as much as a Sun King, and called for the proudest men of the noble houses to prove themselves in competition beneath the sun, and those who felled the greatest machines would be situated as the first Sunhawk and Hawks of the Hunter's Lodge. The illuminated Marzid, who the sun visited with visions so vivid and grand, he commissioned many statues and frescoes of his visage and meridian, and for his summer palace in Sunfall had the great citadel raised, where he remained painting until he took deathly ill from his own pigments. Hyvas, elder brother of Marzid, who decreed each family with a suitable male child should submit the child in service of the Sundoms, then depleted ranks, and had the artisans turn their attention from works of art to outfitting each soldier of the sun with the very finest armor, halberd and bow. Duran, who in his early years was a strong Sun King, defending the Sundom from its encroachment of other tribes and the derangement of the machines, but who became greatly addled and ordered the spilling of much blood in the sun's name, threatening to bring a twilight time upon us. Avid, the Liberator. The end. Oh, jeez.
This won't go quietly. on forever.
Oh, sweet. Whoop. Whoa. Don't fall off the cliff. Should be able to drop down though.
I'll find a use for you. Can't be too prepared. This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
We had nowhere else to run.
Can't kill that turkey, I guess.
How can we stop that from happening again? I'm considering what I'll fashion next for the forge. A little more dirt on you, and even you'd pass for moss around.
Careful talking to strangers. And with a steal.
You look like you can handle yourself.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made it.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
They got a bunch of machines tied down.
Looks like they've been chained up.
Derval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
I wonder how I release them.
What's your name? Carve it on my blade for you.
Take it slow, quiet.
Intruders! Unleash the machine!
Okay, what the fuck's going on?
You're going down.
Taste it. Push it.
Touch to loot, all the loot.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Saw me.
They called on the We're close. Give it everything you got.
We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
How do I get in? Oh, disable sonic barrier. Ew.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Calmest way to get her and she dies anyway. Stupid.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian.
My loyal customer, Elund Forgeman, I hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we're honored you chose us to provide the blaze you need. We've received payment for the third shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Gerund Huntmaster.
If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister. Just give me some time with Ursa. Just go on without me.
Well, friends, I think that's where we're going to sign off for this evening. It's getting pretty late. Thank you for Alex for stopping in. Much appreciated. Poogie, always a pleasure. Thank you so much for your support. We very much appreciate it. And with that, we will say good night for this evening, and until we see each other again. Bye, guys.